We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. The shot by Paul, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Granger, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Paul, no one around him. Off target with his three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
George passes to Halliburton. A shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got the opening field goal of the game for the Pacers. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Pass to Mashburn. The alley-oop, and Granger with the block. Back to George. Indiana moving the ball around. Stolen. Mashburn, the pass to West. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Halliburton on the wing. Over Paul. Halliburton, no good. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. Davis in the corner. Launches a three, and he's good on the three ball.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Outside, George drains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis drives in, and they double up Davis. It's tipped. And here's the break. Here's Granger on the slam dunk by Granger.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Nice move, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. It's stolen by Davis. Paul for three. Davis kicks to Paul. Fires for three. Out of hand on it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. 1:44 left here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Another shot.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got the desire to defend.
Pelicans trail by 3. Davis dishes to Davis. Paul outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Left side West. Out to the wing. Halliburton against Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Can they get it? And again, New Orleans has no up. Indiana leading by 5. Daniels passes to Halliburton. In the corner, Granger with it. Daniels against Davis. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Fires the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Outside Daniels. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Pacers. They lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Paul, shoots the 3, up again. Last passes to Davis. Paul outside. 5 to shoot. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Paul's got his first 2 points. Outside, O'Neal. Into the lane. Granger up top. George with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Puts up a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 5.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Granger outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Paul dishes to West. Stolen by O'Neal. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Mashburn. No good that time. Granger with the defensive effort. O'Neal looking around. Halliburton outside. Back to O'Neal. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. On the wing, Granger. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. A 3-pointer, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
O'Neal wide open. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
On the wing, Granger launches it. The putback. Here's Daniels. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Pelicans trail by 13. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Davis. Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Granger for the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Granger's got 6 here in this quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Stolen by Granger. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. There's the triple. The three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And Davis puts it in.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so that's the end of the first half. Pacers lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. Ball out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Six on the shot clock. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Granger's got 13 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Halliburton in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. They trail by 16.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Paul kicks it to West. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Granger passes to Daniels. West with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 19. Driving in, and the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Here's George. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Out to West. Back to Paul. Pulls up from the corner. Davis dishes to West. Paul outside from past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by West.
3 points.
West has got 3 assists in the game.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
Shoots from the line. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. West down low. Granger covering. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Drops in the layup for 2. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Granger, a screen on Davis. George against Davis. And George kicks to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away. Halliburton outside. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. From the arc. No good on that one.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Puts up a three, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Granger kicks to O'Neal, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Outside, Davis. Here's Paul. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. 17-point game. We've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Just 5 to shoot. Paul for 3. Granger with the rebound. Pacers leading by 17. Pass to Halliburton. Offline with his 3. Halliburton's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Outside for George. Halliburton for 3. It's not going to go for him. Davis with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 17. West inside. He's covered by Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. Paul for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's Daniels. There's a killer 2-handed slam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Pass to Davis. Pocket 4. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
On the wing, George. Daniels. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
It's stolen by Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Paul rips down the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Outside Davis. Beyond the arc. It's off.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Halliburton. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Ball outside. Just 5 on the clock. From outside, it's off target.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. The long shot, no good. Pacers leading by 16. A deep three. Can't get it. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Davis. Here's Paul. Shoots. Oh, the jumper goes. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Halliburton fires. Nails the jumper.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
O'Neal there for the rebound. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. Back to Daniels. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Yep, that one goes.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Halliburton outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by West. And it's Pelicans ball. 6-point game. Paul for three. Hits a three-pointer.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Three-pointer. Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Pass to George. Goes back up. Excellent D there from Davis.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Mashburn's shot is off.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
George passes to O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's Davis with the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 5. George, right side, from behind the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. On the wing, Davis. On the wing, Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And here's the fast break. Fires the three. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Daniels.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
And there it is for him.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Gets a hand on it. Over to the wing. George outside. Takes the three. The Pelicans pull it in. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 7. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Davis. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
34 seconds left in the first. And down it goes. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Off target with the three. It's stolen. Daniels passes to George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Fires from deep. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Ball can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Granger. The putback. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound. To the inside. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana leading by 13. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Out to the right wing. The 3. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
George passes to Granger. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Granger's got 11 points.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
For 3, O'Neal from beyond the arc and then some. 12 points for him.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Paul against Halliburton. Will it go? O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. George for 3. Up again. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Granger. Back to Halliburton. There's the triple. O'Neal. George outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. And they pick up 2. Mashburn's got his 2nd basket of the game.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Out left to the wing. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton with a steal. Now here's O'Neal. Tight defense on him. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Jamal Mashburn, 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Pacers leading by 22. From deep, hits the trifecta. George has got 6.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Shot from the wing. That shot, no good. And so it's Indiana up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Davis, George with a steal. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Outside O'Neal. Deflected. Davis probing. Here's West. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 5 points in the game.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
George for three. The putback. Rebounded by West. And here's New Orleans now. Davis finds Paul. Launches a three. Rebounded by Daniels.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Indiana leading by 23. To the middle. Here's George. Misses in close. Here's New Orleans now. From deep. Mashburn's shot is off. The three ball. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels. George has got 9 points.
They can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. And the layup is good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
For three, George. George with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And finished off by Davis.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
From deep three-point range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. 5 points in the game.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Outside O'Neal.
Minutes remaining in the third.
A deep three. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 11 rebounds in the game. Ball from deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Granger passes to Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass. Daniels has got his second basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Back to Paul. There's Davis with the three. Drops in the three. Davis has got 8.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Halliburton with the steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Pass to O'Neal. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Listen, this guy is a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Halliburton, good.
Now, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Outside O'Neal. From deep three-point land. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Paul for 3. A shot, no good. For 3, O'Neal. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And the way they've been playing, And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's 5 for the Pacers. Down low. Good Set up. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's West. No good from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Fades and shoots. O'Neal misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Boy, this is just what happens on some nights. He's unable to get into any sort of rhythm.
Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. And he comes up with a bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. From outside, off the mark.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Great open look there.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Left side O'Neal. Fires it. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 19. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Fires from the wing. Cash it in!
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Halliburton outside. O'Neal inside. Davis on him. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Here's the three. Rebounded by West.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. 4-3. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 19. Paul from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Right wing. Granger passes to Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 23. Davis from long range. They get it again. It's good on the putback. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Paul with a steal. Davis, the pass to Paul. Up and in on the layup. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
The putback. Halliburton outside. From deep. Oh, it misses. Outside Davis. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony outside. It's stolen by Johnson.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Pass to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Frazier. Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. Offensive rebound.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Fires for 3. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Pass to Bryant. Deflects the pass. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off.
At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
And he sinks the second. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Johnson. The steal. Here's Ewing. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside O'Neal for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. O'Neal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively to end the run, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. From downtown, count it from distance. Guerin's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And again, New York with the triple.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's O'Neal. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Inside, here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. And the the Knicks, another three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Knicks ball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Wing shot on the way with the tip. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. No made baskets yet, and it's in there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Reed. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front? Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 10. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Guerin's got 16 points now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's New York scoring again.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Fires away from way outside. Pass to Guerin. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Bryant, and it's New York scoring again.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Johnson for three. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. O'Neal passes to Johnson, and he makes it on the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Out to Anthony, pass to Guerin. The three is up, sinks the tray. Guerin's got 21.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant, and here's Reed. On the wing, Anthony launches it. Here's Guerin. Buries it from three. Guerin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
On the wing, Bryant. To the middle. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's Ewing. It's deflected. Here's West. Can they get it? Sinks it from distance. West has got 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And the basket by West.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
It's stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. The layup misses. New York leading by 23. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's O'Neal. Oh, man.
Look out below. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Over to the wing. Here's Ewing, covered by Bryant. And Ewing gets it to go.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so it's the New York Knicks up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's New York now. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin, just 5 on the clock. There's the three. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Picked his pocket. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Frazier's shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
O'Neal's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by West.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the bucket. He's got 6.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And New York has possession. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony up top, covered by Bryant. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to West. From the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the right side. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Puts up a 3. Pass to Guerin. Stolen by Bryant. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
West has gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. 50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. This one for 3. New York again can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Abdul-Jabbar has gone 4 for 9 from the field. On the wing, Anthony. From the corner. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Anthony's got 8.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Bryant, no good. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. 3-pointer, no good. On the wing, Bryant. From the arc. That shot off the mark. And so it's the New York Knicks cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
To the wing, right side. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. Pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. To the right side. They shoot again. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gotten 4 this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes. And it's really paid off.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bryant from deep 3-point land. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. 3-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. So it's the Lakers now. And he goes in for the dunk.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Out to Anthony. 4-3. Drains the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Pass to Frazier.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Guerin. Here's the three. Kept alive. Three-pointer, Anthony. There's the block.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. So it's Los Angeles now. And the basket by West.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Pure from three-point range. Frazier's got 16 points here in the second half. Johnson for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's picked off. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. No good with the triple. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. Anthony outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the...
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Ewing finds Reed. No one covering.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Pass to West. Johnson in the corner. Back to West. Shot clock at 5. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony against Kobe. The kick out to Frazier. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. And no good. Good D by Ewing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Reed down low. Covered by Johnson. Reed the pass to Guerin. Anthony, no one around. And the Knicks good for 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Lakers off to a slow start. To the inside. Here's Shaq. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And taken away by Magic. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. He gets that one.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Now here's Frazier. He takes it in, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Guerin, fended by West. 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Guerin. Lets it go with a 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Bryant going inside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Frazier. And that time, also a missed shot.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Johnson, the pass to West. The Knicks pull it in. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Frazier. The putback. Ewing kicks to Reed. Frazier outside. Good on the triple. Frazier's got 6 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And it's Bryant in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Anthony down low. Bryant on him. Guerin passes to Anthony. 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers leading. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's good. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbound.
Guerin, no good. Deflects the pass. That will count. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers lead by 2 and will return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Kobe following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Bryant dishes to West. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York trailing. West with the steal. Bryant in the corner. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's West and the dunk by West.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Johnson against Frazier. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Right at the free throw line. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Knicks trail by 3. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Reed kicks to Frazier. Over West. A shot by Frazier, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. And the Knicks miss again.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Johnson surveying the floor. And Ewing with the block. Pass to Anthony. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. The kick out to Frazier. From outside the arc. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Here's Guerin. Still yet to score. The kick out to Frazier.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Guerin passes to Carmelo. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Reed the pass to Guerin. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kobe from deep.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
3-pointer. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Lakers leading by 5. It's West with the drive. And the stuff by West.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Johnson, a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead. Frazier outside. For 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Reed after Magic Johnson's miss. Here's Guerin. It's guarded by Johnson. Clock at 6. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 10. On the wing, Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way out.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. The 3 from Anthony. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kobe against Anthony, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Frazier against Johnson. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's Bryant in the corner. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 14. Now, here is Reed. Plays it up and banks it in.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
Good on both. Lakers leading by 10. Johnson outside. Here's the floater, and it's good on the way in. Johnson's got 9.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
A nice shot by Frazier.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Johnson against Frazier. The tray. Kobe, the pass to Johnson. Now here's West. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. He's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Second team.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Yes, that goes in.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin. Ewing kicks to Reed. 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
.59 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Johnson outside. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony with it. Now defended by Bryant. Kobe against Anthony. Over Bryant. And a great move from Anthony as he gets it to go. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Guerin. Kobe with the steal. Here's West. It's blocked. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. O'Neal passes to Bryant. O'Neal a screen on Reed. Chipped away. It's stolen by Frazier. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 9. Johnson right side. And the shot will go down.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Oh, what a finish!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 13. Fires the three. No good. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Reed down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Anthony fires. Trained from outside.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Johnson. O'Neal, another shot. And they recover it. Another shot. That's happened. O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Get the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Johnson against Frazier.
Next foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2, Magic Johnson.
He hits both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 15. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. The three goes down. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
West outside. Now Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. And he misses the J. Driving inside. Here's Johnson. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
They lead by 7. Oh, the dunk! And so Los Angeles takes the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and
the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. O'Neal, another shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And stolen by Anthony. Now here's Reed, covered by Bryant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Down low. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Offensive rebound. They push it up 4-on-3. From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that. He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
From 13, and the shot goes down. Johnson's got 5 points.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's West, and here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's West after the basket by New York on the other end. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Anthony with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Oh, sweet move. Again, Los Angeles.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
And it's Karen missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. And it's the Lakers on the break for 3. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Bryant. He's got 10.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside.
Oh, man! Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Bryant, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. 10-point lead. From deep three-point range. Pass to West. From deep. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Lakers lead by 13. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Frazier. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Shoots from the elbow. That one is off. And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Boy, excellent anticipation from Ewing there. Tipped it away and found the open man on the break.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, who trains the 19-footer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And stolen by Anthony. Here we go, all alone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. That free throw misses. He's off on the second.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 14. Anthony outside. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. Yep, that one's good. He has 6.
Kobe's such a smart defender. He does a good job recognizing when he can make that gamble and come up with the steal.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. NBA, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Bryant from deep 3-point land, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin, and that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Frazier, and he slams it in one-handed.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Here's West, nails it from 3. West has got 7 points.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, puts up a 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
3-pointer Anthony. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Knocks it loose.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, Anthony. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. The Lakers lead by 16. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. 3-pointer. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels. Kobe can flat out get it done.
And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Ewing. New York, no good that time either. And so it's the Lakers with it. 30 seconds left in the half. And the basket by West.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Reed inside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Reed. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And so it's Los Angeles continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And ready for the fan passport.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Soft touch off the glass. Frazier's got 6.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him? Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Pass to West. The 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Ewing. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Bryant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
How about the concentration from Kobe? Just powering through that contact.
Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Knicks trail by 19. Ewing passes to Reed. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so it's New York with it. Pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Deflected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 17. Out to the wing. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Ooh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in. Ewing's got 6.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. To the left wing. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Fires for three. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
They get it back. Here's Frazier, out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And the 3-pointer goes. 13 points in the game. And Ewing gets it to go.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look.
Okay, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Los Angeles leading by 11. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. Jacks up a 3. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
New York ball.
Reed inside. And the deficit down inside single digits. Reed's got 4 of his 9 shots to go. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
3-pointer Anthony. Here's Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through. That gives him a double-double.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's Reed. Got a hand on it. Now here's O'Neal. Defense right on him. Pass to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here comes the break. Here's Anthony. Reed, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers lead by 7. Outside O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Here's Frazier. Johnson with the rebound. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. The 3 ball is down.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Money from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Knicks trail by 15. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now Los Angeles with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Anthony fires. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Right side O'Neal. Anthony pulls it down. Knicks trail by 11. From downtown. Oh, no good. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And he does get the second one, and that brings him within 10.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Now Johnson. Another chance. It's off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, and he leaks forward.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And the basket is good. From way back. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shift.
Can you dig it?
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the three off target. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. And the shot goes down.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
It's stolen by Anthony. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Climbing the lane to the left side wing. A three from Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Lever against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Aguirre no good. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on defense. It's a three-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Doncic against Lever. And Doncic, here we go. Fires for three. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. A three from Aguirre. Drills it from outside.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
He hits the second from the line. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Thompson for the triple. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks trail. Pass to Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson inside. Aguirre covering. It's rebounded by Donaldson. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on English.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
A 3-ball. Good on the three-point shot.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Lever, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Outside, Aguirre. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And that one drops for him.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Jacks up a three. And again, Dallas with the three.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
English, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Launches it. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Aguirre passes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Aguirre's got 12 points in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
The shot's good from Lever.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Doncic outside. A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. 11 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Aguirre against Anthony. No good with the layup. Here's Dallas. They're on a 17-7 run. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's English.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 18. Pulls it up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lever's got 11 points. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Great positioning on the putback. Lever's got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent. He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. A 3 from McGuire. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 14. Denver passing it around. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Aguirre's got 21 in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Mavericks on top, leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. English's shot is good. English has got 6 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Aguirre. This one for 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Dallas leading by 17. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Out to the right wing. From deep. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from English. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. And English kicks to Lever. The 3, And Alex English, good for 3. English has got 9 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A 3 from Maguire. And the Mavericks another 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. The 3 for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Lever passes to Jokic. Back to Lever. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Outside, Aguirre. Here he goes. The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's Lever with the 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Back to Aguirre. To the right side. Unloads. Blackman's shot is off. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From the top of the key. Goes back up. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
A 3 from Maguire. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
A 3 from Aguirre. Offensive rebound, pass to Blackman. Now here is Aguirre. For the 3, hands it from downtown. Aguirre's got 27.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 15. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Aguirre against English. Pass to Doncic. The 3. And they get it back. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Nowitzki. Launches it. Traps in the tray. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Aguirre against Jokic. Doncic outside. Shoots the three. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. 6 to shoot. Luka Doncic. He's off from 3.
Well, another 10-cup moment here, because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
English against Aguirre. For 3. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 18. Thompson. And there's the dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Nowitzki right side. Going to work down low.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Doncic outside. Puts up the 3. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half. And Jokic slams it in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Driving to the basket. A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. There's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Aguirre's got 35 in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
The 3 for Doncic. It's off. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. On the wing, Thompson. There's the three. Fires hitting the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And there's the drive.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. And it's the Nuggets ball. Thompson scanning the floor. No good on the triple. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's English. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Rejected by Jokic. On the break. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
They grab their own miss. And Anthony slams it in.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Lever. To the wing on the left. And here's Jokic.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here are the Nuggets. 1:16 left now in the first quarter. The three is up. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 5 now.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's English. The rebound by Blackman. To the inside, Nowitzki. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Pass to Blackman. Out left to the wing. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Aguirre to halt the run. Rebounded by Denver. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Tipped. In transition. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 ball. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor.
Oh,
wow.
Get you some. Show us some power. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Stripped away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
13 feet out. That's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 points now in a quarter.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Pass to Thompson. Here's English. 9 points in the game. And it's rejected. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
They swipe it. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. The open shot by Thompson. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Thompson's got 12.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. About to shoot. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Thompson attacking. Got it. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Blackman. Let's go with a three. Jokic grabs the board. It's intercepted. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Over to the left wing. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter. It's stolen by Doncic. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Denver leading by 6. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Lever can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. No good there. Good D by Jokic.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Aguirre. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Inside. He goes up, and Anthony slams it in.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Oh, Luka, too much inside.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's English. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 13 now.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. Doncic outside. Oh, it's stolen.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, poked away. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Knocked away. Stolen by Jokic. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Thompson. Launches a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here comes Luka. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. With the drive. And the dunk by Jokic.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Picked it out of midair. 1:07 left in the third. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Thompson with it. 17 points in the game. Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. There's 39 seconds left in the third. And the shot goes in. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman. 19 points in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 11 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The three from Thompson, pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
So he gets them both. 9 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Lever, and he gets that one. He's got 7.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Lever. Anthony right side. A sensational block. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Thompson with a steal. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Blackman. Launches it from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Jokic the screen. Pass to Thompson. From downtown, it goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The floater, count that bucket. Thompson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's English. Misses the three. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman passes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. No problems knocking that one down. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Blackman passes to Donaldson.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Anthony, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Doncic outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Denver leading by 18. Now Anthony. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Anthony outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good on the quick 3. Here's English. Thompson outside. The long distance 3 is buried. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got the first points up on the board here for the Nuggets.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Launches a three. The shot, no good. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Doncic with the bucket.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Jokic continues to attack the offensive glass.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Anthony. The Mavericks making the shot. English with no one around. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic against Lever. English in the corner. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Blackman. Not going to go that time. Good D by Thompson. Lever kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. And Denver again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Doncic. No good, unable to end this run.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
It's Lever on the wing. English against Nowitzki, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The free throw drops for English.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Blackman. Hands it from downtown. Blackman's got 5 now.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
It's Lever on the wing. From downtown, the putback. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Goes up. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
That one goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's how you do it in transition. Get the ball ahead and let your finishers do the rest.
Thompson surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. English dishes to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Lever from long range hits the three-point bomb.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Yep, it counts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Releases. The offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony right side. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Aguirre, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Right wing. English against Aguirre. That shot misses. English with some nice defense. And Thompson launches it from deep. Jokic kicks to Lever. Misses the three. The Mavericks trailing. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And that one drops. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Lever the bounce pass. Jokic passes to English. Pass to Anthony. Back to English. Three-pointer. And again, Denver no good. And they're moving it up. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up with the Nuggets. English in the corner. And another miss by Denver.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Oh, man!
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
English with the steal.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Aguirre. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Thompson outside. A floater. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Lever. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And it's sent back by Jokic. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Seconds.
7 seconds left now here in the second. The three from English. Traps in the tray. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for your private ride of Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Here's Doncic. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. There's Lever with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver. Doncic looking it over. And Lever pulls it down. Nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game so far. 90 seconds now into the second half. Buries it from 3-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's stolen by Anthony. English passes to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Here's Donaldson. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Assisted foul.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Thompson dishes to Lever. They grab their own miss. The kick out to English. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Denver no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Outside, English. Pass to Jokic. Back to English. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And the free throw, no good. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Doncic's shot is good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Shot on the wing, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Blackman. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead early.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. English in the corner. A 3 ball. The Mavericks pull it in.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks. Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. He's off from 3. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Blackman trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Just 5 to shoot. English. They get it again. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. From past the arc. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Count it.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And Anthony sends it back. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Here's Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
Good on the second free throw. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
Off the inbound. That's short off the rim. Denver leading by 6. English outside. Back to Anthony. Outside, English. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. English has got 6 in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving range. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Thompson outside. It's good.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Fires from 18. Got it to go.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Aguirre against English. And stolen by Aguirre. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 10. Thompson, 3, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Cuts off the pass. Lets loose a 3. The shot is off. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Lever taking his time here. Thompson outside. From deep. That one misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
1:06 left in the game. Here's Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson outside. Now Anthony. And he jams it in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And good that time.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Now Nowitzki takes the 3. Oh, what a play inside. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Thompson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He misses the free throw. No good on the second free throw. And he misses all 3. And stolen by English. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once